Hello. How's it going? What's up? Happy Friday. Right off the bat and dropping shit on the floor. My chair. Cancel stream. This is. Stop dropping things. Oh no, I'm blurry. This isn't my day, is it? Hello. Thank you. What were you you're focusing on? Anywho. Hello. Hi. How's it going? I hope you guys had a good week. If I sound quieter than normal, is because my boyfriend is here and across from me, and I'm feeling self-conscious. I don't know if he can even hear me. He's got his headphones on, but he's here because his car did not start, so he could not go to work. Be our special guest in the background. After he riled me up talking about fucking is cake a sandwich? Anyway, hope you guys had a good week. It's been so long since I've seen you, huh? This is just 1,000 years since we've hung out. Dr. Detective was very fun on Tuesday. I'm very glad we did that. Now we're gonna see if we can finish Ghost Trick. So I'll try to not blabber on for too long. What have I been up to? I've been in a bit of a reading slump. So I have not. I'm reading a vampire, like a werewolf, YA, romance, Regency era thing. It's fine. I'm not like in love with it. I might take a pause on it and go reread A Song for the Wild Bill. Because that book fixes me. That book just cures me of anything that ails me. I've been listening to A Crown of Candy. I don't know if I talked about that. I've been trying to slowly make my way through the seasons of Dimension 20 I haven't seen. And when I saw the live show in January, it was Unsleeping City themed, but it had guest appearances from Crown of Candy, Fantasy High, and Starstruck Odyssey. Starstruck Odyssey is my favorite Dimension 20 show. Fantasy High is my second. And then I listened to all of Unsleeping City before the show so that I knew what was going on. I had not listened to Crown of Candy. I forgot that that's their, like, Game of Thrones season, because, you know, you get, like, lulled into a false sense of security of, like, they're candy men. This is just Candyland. No, it is heart-wrenchingly dark. I don't even know how many episodes I have left. Let me see, just out of curiosity. Come on, load. I don't even know. I think I'm like at the end of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 or 7 articles? Episodes left. That's a long one. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I've cried. It made me cry more than once today. So I have my right in the heart of the smack of the dab mug, which I am drinking alcohol from. I'm out of focus again. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get a game a-going. No, don't do that, OBS. That is not what I asked of you. Where are you, Ghost Trick? There you are. I must change my display capture. 2. Properties. Not my display capture. My game capture. There we fucking go. Why are you not full screen? For what reason are you not full screen? Here we go. Okay. Let's finish this game. Go with the manual save. Chapter 10. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. The Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I'll see if I remember the controls of this game. Genuinely. Why is there a shard of peanut butter on the floor? What are you doing? This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Girl, what are you doing? Okay. Glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? And again, do I really want to know? Yes, genuinely. Documents. Oh yeah, let's talk to... Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, Anne, how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you just say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Campanella arrested Detective Jowd. I can't believe it. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We, eh? Oh boy. Alright. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'd be faster just to see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Let's do it. Four minutes before death. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is... What? Alright. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Did he just drop dead? Yeah. I think he's just having a heart attack. Medicine. Jesus. Water. This man's having just the worst day of his life. Okay. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Trick time. Okay. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call that Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took a downturn. Never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Emma. Excuse me. I got into it, here we go. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help. I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demands known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying. We're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Why does my finger itch? I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Just a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. To call my wife, I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone? I think I know who that is. A morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. I do... Yeah. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. And unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. Shabby excuse for a man. Huh? Wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Flick your medicine bottle. I'm just gonna stick here for now. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Disgraceful man. Huh? One lives his life in fits. He's bound to be plagued by fits. So simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Okay. Reach for it. What happens if I do this? Oh, dang. No. Okay, I gotta restart. If only he could at least drink some of his water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Okay. I don't think that did anything. I need to be in the medicine bottle. Wish I could speed things up. Okay, here we go. Oh no, oh. I have to... Ugh. Okay. Okay, try again. Okay. Thankfully, they seem to be skipping the phone call part. There we go. Um... I have a feeling this is not where I need to be. Just have to get this medicine to minister. There's only a few seconds left. Isn't enough time. Short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us just as we are about to pull it in. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Someone's overly naive. Okay. Okay, I have to do the water. Do you think I just need to flip the flag at the right time? So that maybe it counteracts it falling? I didn't realize there was going to be so much on that other side of the room. There we go. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. It's a wishy-washy man, huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Okay, cool. Okay, now what? I can't reach anything, which is unfortunate. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems to be the same. I still can't move anywhere. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just a second while the minister was drinking the water. Oh, Jesus. No, I have to go all the way to the beginning? Oh my god. So I need to, while he's drinking the water, I have to use it to move? Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. You can stop insulting yourself. I got it. Okay, here we go. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Okay. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. Made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Oh, dang it. That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. But it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Huh? He's urged to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. E. There we go. Okay, I don't need you to do this every time. I got it. Up. The urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. Careful about what it drops and when. Okay, I've obviously done it in the wrong order, but I don't know how. Okay. Maybe I need it to be the other direction. Maybe it like the falling thing. Okay. Then let's try. Guess we'll turn it. Knock the vase over. And then we'll try putting her down. Oh, okay. Now it's like... Maybe that's not what I meant to click. Maybe... Okay, that drops that. Okay, so it's like a seesaw. So then I get this. Ooh. Oh, right. That's not what I'm trying to trick. It's you. There we go. Holy crap. Perfect. My medicine. Ah. Holy shit, dude. This may be too many. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Cleared too much medicine challenge. Oh. Whew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He's greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's get back to the world of the present. And so, the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently Our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective, you were sentenced after a fair trial. The man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. After all they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. She wants to talk. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Oh, I did that on accident, but that works. Sissel, there you are! Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn about what I heard about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not so very handy, is it, having no legs? Oh, sure. Just take the whole sword. Oh. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Don't pay no attention to this. Kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? You talking about me? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Okay, well, Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. The drama. What am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get them in. Yeah, I figure we need to go fix it. Gather some info with the kidnapping, and the only way I know how. Yes. No. I'd love to. I really should pay the kidnappers a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Oh. I did not realize that. I probably should have guessed that would be the end of chapter 10, but okay. 12:10 a.m. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers a hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. Yeah, that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake up, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Short King, maybe next time you should make it a tricycle. Next time maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was taking a little breather. Why do I want a snack? I want, like, chips. All right, little lady. Let me open that trunk for you. Oh. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Yeah, it's the fucking Rube Goldberg machine room. I've seen something like this before. Alright. Oh. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks of those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Yeah, I get it. Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Or this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Okay, can we swing? I can make it burn brighter. Okay, that'll hit something. Well, that lights that on fire. Ooh. Okay. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. Ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Yeah, I figured that. Oh no. Figured that much out. Oh. Oh, darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Okay. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. What if I can create a new core? The shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. That'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. Something that can break kind of makes me want to break it. Well, yeah, I would love to, but the question of what and how. Okay, the doll has candle on it. What happens if I... Okay. I can't reach any of the things on that table. Just my imagination. Oh, I think I know. It's my imagination. That's all he has to say. If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer go spinning round and round. How can I make use of that? Okay. Oh. I was hoping it would stay up there. Or at least that I could possess it while it was up there. Whatever. Make. When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason... Okay. Shush. I get it. Hold on. Ugh, really? Here we go. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Yes. There we go. The least observant man. Oh! That's not... What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? No. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. What a treat I'll guess well. What about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, but apparently nobody comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Is she the the daughter of Jowd? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I better ask her what happened. Can I examine her book? A book. I wonder what the little lady's reading tonight. An exciting adventure story, maybe? Although she's already getting quite a bit of excitement for one day. I forgot he can't read. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. The snack of champions. Okay. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Missile? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing that this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Don't I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Sissy, eh? And then asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. No, that's not good. That music box was hidden in the apartment. Finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes of the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. But it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. Better let Lynn know. Is this your old house? Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn's like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, it's Jowd. No, that's not it. My dad is going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. Sorry. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. Mom and Dad were working and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Mom! I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed and asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. Crazy. I mean, impressive that she, being so young, could set up that whole thing. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There's no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We could talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Okay, this is gonna look. What took you so long? Traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place, right now. What? But he's not here yet. We couldn't meet at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something in this room. Somebody there. Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Leave her without her book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sound of that kidnapper's final words. Do these two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Love it. I always forget how good Cheetos are. Because I won't have them forever and then all of a sudden I'll have the chance. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the truck was Detective Zhao's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn about what I found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who'd been abducted. And the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists, too. With the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? Doesn't prove it. Now I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, a hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Makes a good point. Woo-wee. It's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanela. Got this, ma'am. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and a student brings a tear to my eye. Okay. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. Execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. Gather information and see what I can think of something. It all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Sorry, it's gross. Come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty, and two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... No, I don't want to talk to him. I would take a bite right as I'm talking to somebody. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. The kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight? Ha 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 ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die, and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. When I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Dun dun dun. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Mom! I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. Oh no. Oh no, I did it right. Shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? I can hear you.
You want a big boy? You want a little boy?
A little boy.
Hi, Cody. Thank you for the 49-month race hub. How you doing, my friend? I'm snacking. I'm learning about dramatic deaths. I can sense your presence, you know. I know, I don't even believe it. Because it's like, I think I forgot about this year. Like, September is when I started, like the end of mid-September. And then I got affiliated, like in, I guess it was beginning of March. Or maybe in February? I don't even know. It's actually crazy. I don't know where the time has gone. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about the powers. This isn't ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Chowd. There's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? An impossible move. A lot of that time went to Ace Attorney? Yes, it did. A significant portion of that time went to Ace Attorney. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love those doofuses. Mila was quite a little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? He was supposed to shoot his arrow without turning around. Mm-hmm. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So the gun really did shoot Alma! I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Jesus. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve that case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Tempsick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sizzle, take care of Detective Jowd. Do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I just can't go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Everybody moves so sillily in this game. Oh, did you just have that? In your back pocket? Van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Okay. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn doesn't come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something now about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask him some advice from our capable detective here. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. But it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? Yeah, I figured I need to go over there. I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who could change the situation. Gee, detective. These past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? What? Wrong button. No, I don't want to talk to this stupid man. I don't want to talk to him. Stop. Okay. I think it's here. Red Lady's apartment? I guess that was her. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart, and the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like these chapters are going a lot faster than the ones we finished on last week. I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight to meet Amelie.
I hate you.
Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development here, too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Oh my god. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I have to get these candles lit to burn that, I think. That would be my guess. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you.
I can hear you, you know. Okay. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Oh, there's a rat. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh, that poor thing. Fancy the vintage, my whiskered friends. At least she's not scared. Give her that. It's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. Got the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Lydia's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Oh no. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim light suits my love story very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Oh, forgot she does that. It's their whole body. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay. Nothing to say, you do. Sissel loves a yap. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Yeah, the rat seems to be unconscious. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Okay. Okay, I can crank it down. I guess I'm gonna do that. What a naughty chandelier. Such insolence. This lady is surprisingly quick. He does that thing like a pro. Guess I better get serious here. I just wanted to see.
Oh my god, please.
Stood away for a moment, and what a thing to come back to. She's straight up cranking it. Yes, she is. That's twice she managed to dodge that thing. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. That was close. Okay, I think maybe she needs to be like right in the middle. There we go. Emily, Emily, help me. Mama. Sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ah, you saw the weakness of my darling angel. And didn't even spill her wine. Yeah, she is fabulous. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay. Alright, let's see if... I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing about more than she already is. Better not push this lamp right now. Oh, that'll turn it off. Okay. So... now what? Me too. Okay. I would turn it off. So now what? I want to get over there.
It's just jumping.
Okay, maybe there's nothing over there for me to do. If I crank it, is she gonna go up with it? Oh my god, it is! What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Please help me. I'm sorry. I was too sick I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there, spinning too. Okay. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. Yeah, well, I have to get the phone to her first. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Let's just have to deliver it to her. Yes, I got that. The angle of those candles. I saw something yes, I know. Oh, the rat. Oh, no. Oh, the poor thing. Oh, the poor thing. There we go. Poor little baby.
Why is it slowing me down?
Mama! What in the world is going on here?
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
Good for her. Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it!
Hello, Papa?
Gasp! Amelie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Damn it, get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to me and your mother. To your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Hi, Carly. It's good. We tied a woman up in a chandelier. How you doing?
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness. Why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you did was write those weird novels.
Makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
What? Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Oh, okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you can let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline, looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is that what family is all about? In any case, this situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as before, quite unlike a father who's just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling that something big is going to happen.
I tried to send it to you.
I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? What about the multiple heart attacks he almost had tonight? That might, you know... Is Bro alive? Because we stopped it from his execution. Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Okay. Oh. Yeah, again. Now... So the pink-haired girl, Camilla, that's actually his daughter. We found out. And the reason he's on death row is because she accidentally killed her mom with that Rube Goldberg contraption. And, words, and he took the fall for it. I thought Lynn was his daughter at first, but then, I don't know, did I say at some point maybe Camilla was? Could be, I don't know. Wonder if Lynn is at that park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. It's continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? I would love to talk with this weirdo. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? I said thank you, thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? Oh, I don't know. I don't think you met Camilla. You might not have. We rescued her. If you were here with Missile, the dog, she's the one we rescued. But I think I can pull her up in the journal after this conversation. You have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. I've actually known you. We have actually known, you know, for quite a while now, but I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top-secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top-secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets and his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crimes, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's crimes were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Okay. Some unknown work has been at power. Unknown power has been at work. Jesus. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating someone into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, First case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It is not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought. Then I heard the theory too. When I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Okay, those are quite the words to string together. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. His hair is very impressive. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
You just keep one word.
What's this?
Like
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
Yeah. I like that.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
I like that. That makes a lot more.
Excuse me. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't. Sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Good lord. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory on the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. Psyche locks. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanel's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like this got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you are around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else beside me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Never imagined that tonight
I guess I just step on them.
I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Or like,
Where it comes from.
just your engine.
Inspector Cabanella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What do you say? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you could hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. There he go. There he prance. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. Been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay. Let's go to the park. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Possible. There we go. Chapter 13 done. 5 more chapters? Yes. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1:28 p.m. p.m. That had... Did I read that wrong? That had to be an error. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Oh. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Okay, hold on. What is the X? Forgot to do this last time. Okay, this is Camilla. She's the one who's kidnapped, and it's Jowd's daughter. God, we've met a lot of fellas, huh? It looks like Francisca a little bit. Anyway. Okay, let's skididdly daddle. Huh? What's he doing here? Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late, la 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 la. Okay, a little late. It's already ice cold. Okay. Can't trick it. Oh, this is unfortunate. What do I do? There we go. What is this? Love letter? Okay. Whew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Oh wait. Cleared jumping poltergeist challenged. 444 tricks. Hold on. What's in her hand? A leaf. Okay. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh, Jesus. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Oh, good lord. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Okay, what is this? Mascot. Growl. Alright, what's up? Oh my god, it's you.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. You there.
Talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young.
His face. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh my god. The name Sissel is throwing me off because of the mistranslation of what's it? Delicious in Dungeon.
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay, what does it have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom? Eek!
I'm coming! Let's hold on! I'll be right there!
I've located the target, beauty. Girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I'll so ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Oh my god,
Thought he'd really flick out his booty like that. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Oh. Eek.
Oh no, Shane's dead.
Oh god! Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something.
Oh. Oh. Manipulator.
Really?
What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Minnow.
Minnow?
Minnow the mascot, the symbol of Tempest Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that very same power very deliberately crushed you instead?
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But that couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Oh boy, okay. Look at that. There's another flame beside mine.
Oh, is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but are you a god?
I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably that flame's doing. What could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god related.
Maybe I better try talking to this person. I'd love to. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Sisol.
Oh my, it's...
No.
You look well for being dead.
Did you see what I did? I did it. I really tried hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I don't think I voiced it, but I had a thought that it was Missile saved him, or saved Camilla from something. That's why she had a thing now.
I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left,
I know I did save Missile.
I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it.
Oh, good job. Good job, sweetheart.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here in the park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. I went right after her, too.
Oh no.
Dude.
Oh, Missile.
Then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump.
What have... no, how is this bass voice? What have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
It's Camilla. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And remember what you did for me and how you saved me.
So... you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did.
Yes, oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yes, my dear. Well, ever so gently, neighbor. Come right back to your side. Switching between these voices, very difficult.
Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Thistle, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Holy. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, don't call me Missile for nothing.
And so then you manipulated that Minnow thing and it threw you over? Right on top of my head. That was not that man's.
Right on top of my head. No, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a cord too.
Wee.
A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Oh my god, Missile. What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. And as long as the two things have the same shape, that is. As long as
Swap things with the same shape.
go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? That's how
I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager.
Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There's something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Minnow could be Minnow could be swapped out again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain. I keep doing the wrong voice for this bit.
The disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head.
But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Minnow. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I stretched out my paw a little further than you. I can stretch my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
It's just for myself.
What did you do with the box, dude?
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I keep retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
So you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course. Naturally.
So we're going to drop that minnow thing on a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh my god, he's so cute. A little Pomeranian baby. Okay, we need to get that football out of the tree. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with that leaf. Then you'll have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball, where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whatever you want to use my swap trick, just press V.
Okay.
It's just like you can build weapons.
That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press V,
Control will come back to me.
okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody.
Okay. Oh, what you gotta say, boy? Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you want. If you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use V. Okay. Well,
Let's see.
would you look at that? And there sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy, that means it's time for me, right?
My hair is also round. Let's see, to use missile powers, I just tap V. Try it and see what happens. Okay, what am I trying to swap? No. No. Stop, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what's happening. No, stop trying to talk to Sissel. I'm so confused. Here you go. Here you come already.
I swear to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes.
If somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop him, eh? Oh my god.
Where does the run go?
Oh no. I don't know. Like okay, yep, it's a circle. And I hit V. They don't swap places.
Me too.
Change character V. And I press E and nothing happens. I don't... Well, nothing's happening. I'm gonna have to restart. See, I missile here. Missile.
Look at this funny flattened ball. Look at this funny flattened ball.
Okay.
It's the same shape as that horrible minnow, but it's too far to swap from here.
This ball is starting to look horrible to me. Let's find a way to get this ball closer to the minnow thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Okay. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you wouldn't knock it off. I think we didn't have time to prepare. Okay. Stop him from running. The way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the... Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. But, okay. Okay. I need to go... I want the baseball to be on that side, for sure. Because then he hits it and knocks down the thing. Also powers tap V. Right?
Sorry about the trouble, Cecil. If only my paw could reach a little further. Could I swap that big lump with one more?
Okay. Okay, let's find a path to the right goal. Okay. Wait. Come on.
Hey, a funny flattened ball. It's the same shape, but too far to swap.
It's gonna look horrible to me. Find a way to get it closer, knock it down. You gonna jump off? Damn it. Okay. Ugh. And I've already messed up. I have to get him to stop. I can't reach this though, is the problem. I can't interact with things. Okay. No. Press E, like I told you to. First time. Okay. I need to get Sissel also up this tree. That's part of the problem. Okay. No, don't talk to him. Oh, but I can't reach this. Okay, dude, jump onto it. Okay, can I just make this spin fast? Yes, okay. 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 Okay.
That was so close. I hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking down the rugby ball?
Don't forget about my powers.
Don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Okay. I obviously needed to switch something. I have a feeling I did a bad. Yeah, okay. If only I could figure out how to make them switch. Make them swap. Okay, we're gonna try again. We have both of them over here. Fish. Yeah, I know. I got it. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Oh. I'm in the basket. Oh my god. Okay. Now I just gonna have you. It's a basketball. Maybe the basketball will go not as high, and we'll hit. I get it, time is passing. But I need him to spin that for me. So I can get onto it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Balloon. Do that. Okay. Ow. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, let's see what this do. Okay.
You see the seesaw?
Yeah, it sent that ball right up, didn't it?
Still so close. Too bad it didn't hit the.
Look who's going to. Maybe. Can I? Oh, I could have opened. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I need to make it. To make it okay. Okay. Okay, I have thoughts. I have. Stop it, guy. Let me get you out of here. Okay. Baseball and basketball. Swap them. Now you get to go up here into that. I really wish I didn't have to click through this dialogue every time. Okay, B. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Are you freaking kidding me? No. Stop it. Yeah. I got it. Stop. I know. Wait. Nope, that's not. Fast forward unread text. Let me see what that does. Try start again. Because I was dumb and I thought, oh, let me see if I can avoid. Okay. Okay, that just didn't do anything to me. Okay. Me bring Missile over. Try this again. Come on. No, here we go. Now you go all the way up here. And I have to listen to this dialogue again the umpteenth time. Okay, I have to wait for him to start doing his stuff. Jump onto the thing, please.
I hate your computer.
Nope. You go up. And then get this. You drop it. And then I open it. Now let's see what happens. If I would be if I
Bell won't close, will it?
ball must be in the way. Well, I guess we didn't have to close it. So I did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball.
Did you see that? The tree bridge shook a little. I think I saw it shake too.
Only it shook a little more.
Would knock that terrible rugby ball down from a terrible tree.
Maybe it just needs a little more weight. Okay, I have an idea.
I couldn't go with the
Nope, no.
There was
This.
by the time I realized this was like
It's the basketball and that. Thank you. There we go.
there isn't any. No.
There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I can do it.
Just a few seconds. You'll swap Minnow with the leaf, and then from there you can swap Minnow one more time. Final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet.
Okay. Oh, come on. Should just be. Hold on. Oh, I think I have to wait for it to fall.
No, you know. It's breakable. It's really cool.
Ew.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Minnow with that ball. Okay.
There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods.
And now Minnow is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted. Well, we also need to go save Missile from dying.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
Talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla even when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already?
Oh, of course. You're right.
Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly. You have my word. Let's go back then to the present.
Oh my god, he's so Missile baby. Oh, cute patootie. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers, and we weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all,
she has me.
Missile, are you in there?
Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Eek.
Miss Lynn!
Longsword, I think, is really good for it.
Oh, Missile. Oh, God. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind.
Oh. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you.
Oh! Wow, so deep pocket she's got. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Yeah.
Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
What's the matter, Cat? Got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty.
Yeah.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
Have we met before?
Are you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago at this park.
10 years ago? Are you talking about... Oh?
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we may meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It just could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there, right in front of us.
Oh, Mizzle baby. Please take Missile with you, honey. I may be a little weird to carry around a dead dog, but Missile. God, he's not wearing shoes, I just realized. Wait a minute, you said G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S?
Of course not. Don't be silly. This is not time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument.
Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. Oh.
The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle?
He's got one hand in the
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Me?
It's like a garbage bin.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Is that Sissel?
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures.
Skinny as a stick like Sissel.
I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day.
Okay.
10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Oh my, I can't believe it.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Tepsik, and it's still today. It lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
Okay. Smith?
Yeah.
I never knew about this Temsik. Temsik is Kismet backwards?
I've heard her hijack the
I
Guardian.
always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what had happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Tepsik after the name of this park that it fell in. Then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. And now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I take it off residents of this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission.
I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, then the man died. I took his life. Whatever that confession of his all was his confession of his all about. Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples of a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I wanted to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? Don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Oh. Yeah, it's a real knack. See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. The kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha ha. In that case, there was mentions of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you can find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks to match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
What are you fighting?
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Okay. Oops, I'm hitting just all of the wrong buttons. Would love to chat. Sissel, you wouldn't come to my cell tonight. I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who's gonna have to save him. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were manipulated, too.
Oh my god, we need to jump in.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed.
Yeah.
A junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteor that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, or if it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it, it was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. It's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth about 10 years ago. I feel like that's an exact thing I clicked on in Ace Attorney as well. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. Hold it right there. Fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Yeah, gumshoe. He does it. The jacket is very gumshoe. Chowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight.
Oh my god, there's so many monkeys.
It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole and the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I mean, I just met Cecil for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me. By the way, the man that I know, the name I know the man by, the name that I know the man in the park that day by, isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela! The rock of the god that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. Yeah, where did Cecil come from? I think Lynn told us our name was Cecil. Because we were, like, meeting with her, and she was like, okay, I think, like, she was like, oh, your name is this. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Oh crap. Oh What the hell is going on? 2:55 a.m. I must have just read the last one wrong. They definitely didn't say p.m. My theory is that the Rock kicked the real Sissel out, but he's still alive, possessing people, and Sissel's like a spirit who just adapted to his form. It could be. Very much could be something like that. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I found waiting for me on the other side of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Okay, the manipulator took over his body? I see. Myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
We're back at the junkyard. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
His voice, my throat does not like.
Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well.
Arrive? What are you in? Not a building? A submarine? A plane? It is a submarine. What the hell? Nice try, Inspector Cabanela, but you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What in the... So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? In that case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Yeah, what the actual yuck is happening? The yuck?
Yeah.
2:50 a.m. Maintenance building. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
This jerky as well. Playing the last games.
What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top investigator or inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It's a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong.
Yeah.
I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? The only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief for you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record would disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh. Wait, it just fucking... Yeah. It's something possessing his body. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand? That Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So we just are not that guy. We took his face, but I guess that's just fully not us. So you came up, but then we couldn't possess our own corpse to turn the time back. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Okay, how the freak are we gonna stop this? Okay. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Which also, by the way, before I forget about it, the meteor under the ground had something like that coming out of it. We only saw it for a second when Missile was laying next to it, but... Okay. I don't... Probably shouldn't let... What is this? It's a good boy, give us control.
Oh.
What happens if I just...
Never seen you.
What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. Oh god, he's looking right at me. Oh, I don't like it. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay, yeah. Let's just... Is that what Circle Head's? Did someone crack open the meteorite? It could have been. Could have been a byproduct of being hit by the meteorite.
A lot.
Should I? Maybe I need to, like, just kind of chill in this. See if I can disrupt what happens. This time is passing. I think, like, maybe a spirit got attached to the meteorite and then some yeah, it could be. I don't know if he's just been like walking around this entire time for. Whoa. Look at this place. The hell happened? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, it's another death lying hidden there. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Okay. Oh, is it Pigeon Man? Oh, Pigeon Baby. Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Can't get over there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Let's go 8 minutes into the past. Four is such a specific number to go back in the past. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Excuse me, princess.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome me in. Don't be daft, I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it's really you. Or so it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I control the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? He calls everybody baby. He calls Lynn his baby. I think probably because, like, he's one of her mentors. And he's a weirdo. He kind of sees her as like a daughter. It's not anything like, just weirder than how he is. I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. I'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Okay, I'm glad, Carly. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? Planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I'm doing a different voice for this man every time. I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. What in the world is this thing? This device has a meteorite. Has that meteorite data entered into it. Oh my god, yeah. You did have the pictures of the meteorites and stuff on the wall up there. Forgot about that. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely, lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Sorry, Pear. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, it'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Oh, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Geesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay. I would love to, but... Oh, I could open this door right before the explosion goes off and drop him. What do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. You do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. Just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Okay, I think I just need to hang out here. Well, you dead. I remove it. Not dead, he's just not there. Your spirit. Okay. Clever man. Wasting time. Oh no. Why isn't he standing on the thing anymore? Okay, there he is. Open my baby, make sure you shall. Why did you do that? Conclusive evidence, murderer, blah blah blah. Forever, need to erase all evidence. Whatever existed. Contraption. Okay. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I could use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Or I'm carried away. Oh, is it Missile? Find me, before I'm carried away. What's with the frail son and call for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours? Friend of yours? Yeah, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. He's asking you to find him. Before he's carried away. Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? I don't know where. Oh, right, I can like... Well, there he is. Digital, here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there?
You really have to ask. Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Fate changed. Trick time. Okay, let's stop that explosion.
Let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
Well, we let the explosion happen. Then we rescued the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay. So what is he gonna do? I was just gonna make there's no use, I can't open it. Oh, yeah, he said. Cerebro of the Dead. A door that I can open downwards, eh? Okay. What can open downwards? It is the same shape that I can connect to.
Now it's going this way.
Yeah, go into that. Hmm. Oh. Stop. I don't need that. Stop. I just messed up. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. Okay, stop. I need Sissel to just get out of the way. Get out of the way.
I think on its front is like a fake face. Its front of it is like a fake mouth. They're false.
No. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Say so? My animal instinct is trying to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion? Wrong voice. A bigger commotion, eh? Trash can lid. Wait, hold on, wait. Yes, swap those. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know how this is buying us more time, but now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Okay. Ah! No. Yes. There we go.
I'm so glad I don't have the English voices for Falcons.
sorry, little pigeon. Look at him with his legs up in the air like that. I didn't even notice that the first time. As for you, Inspector. I have a little job for you. Can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Okay. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am. A poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. Alright, now what? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was... Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature doing? Or what's this little lively creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway. Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time is different, right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? I was like, Mizzle about to go feral. I know, I was like, expecting him to start like screaming. But no. He's just a little slow, and that's okay. We love him anyway.
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, pupper. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Oh, what a perfect bird. What a perfect creature. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry.
There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yup, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, just jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V.
Okay. I can't go anywhere until he knocks that thing down. So. Here we go. Alright. Now what?
I think we changed the
Oh. Knit hat. Okay. Photos. No, I don't want to talk to Sissel. So the knit hat and the helmet, probably, but they are not reachable. Nothing else is the same. So... Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, did you see that? That bad sizzle turned around.
Do you have that? Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. Well, if you have something to do, do it now. I don't. Time to take the first step towards saving the inspector.
You said you're 31.
I guess. No. Hey, you. Move, please.
Actually, you should just do the story stuff so we can do what? It's a bit. I don't think you're that hard.
I don't know. What could the helmet be switched with? Other than that hat over there. Oh, we can't get over there. That's the kind of guy you are. Never listen anyway. Okay. Yep. Okay. This'll move. Oh, fuck. This'll move. Okay. No. I don't know if any of this is. No. Oh god, they're not shaped the same anymore. Oh. Oh my god. How do I get there? Around? Oh no. Are they stale?
I don't know.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Any more?
What?
You want any more?
Okay. Thank you, my love. No, we're too far. but now it's flat on the ground. Oh my god.
And they have women hackers right now. If you see a temper request, like you see like bajillion items. I don't know.
It's really hard to control this. No! Stop hitting the wrong button.
How exactly did the man die? Die?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Carly. It's just the one thing I could interact with.
Just worrying about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
I do they remember? I don't. I think I'm gonna need to restart. Okay, stop talking. I regret clicking on you guys. Oh god, from the beginning. Oh wait, the beginning is just this section. Okay. I heard wait. Blah 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 blah. Do want. Okay, I have to wait and we'll hit bangs on that. Oops. Forgot I have to like wait for stuff. Okay. Right. And I'm gonna have that swivel once he turns around. Okay. Right. Was this what I did? Do I have to wait for him to get shot? That was part of it. Oh, wait. I have to make that fall down. That was part of it. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to do that. So relief, blah blah blah, perfect record, blah 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 blah. Shoot him. Here we go. Trick. Yeah, let me listen to the.
I'm a little scared right now. Why did he die?
He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew for a while he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time to open up this. Enough chit chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. That's what's okay. I need Missile out of the hat. I need to stop hitting the wrong button. I need him to smoosh that. I want Missile to come back. I want. Okay. No. Missile can swap places with that. And then
Look at that, right out of the hook.
I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. I thought so. Yeah, okay. I noticed that too, but then I couldn't freaking reach it. One, because there's too much shit in the way. And then two, just I don't think it's long enough. Oh.
Okay.
No. They're not the same direction anymore. So that matters. Oh no. What if I if I do okay. Put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. A message from you. I would tell myself thank you very much.
Okay, go ahead.
Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me.
You heard him, Cecil.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Moving isn't gonna do it though. That didn't do anything either. And if I knock that off the hook, they're not the same shape. I didn't do anything. I think I have to. Restart again. Okay.
Does it work anymore?
Nothing happened when I did it. There's like nothing else I could do. Okay, well now I just have to sit through this again. Wait for him to... I don't know what to do. I don't want to let him die, but I might have to... like, cut it super close. Have him turn around, mister.
I'll just download
Okay.
yeah, I was complaining about it earlier. I was just like, how do you want to pop up so I can watch?
Is there a purpose for me moving the missile here? I mean, yeah, because I need him out of that. Sorry, I need to let time progress. Maybe I'm just doing too much. Okay. Go ahead, shoot him, make him go floppy. Oh, frozen. Jiggle the hat. And then bring him here. Nope, don't move it. Don't just go up. I think maybe I just have to wait. I don't even know. This is it's terrible. Why is nothing happening? This was another deal. My condition of my deal to wipe out everyone who knew anything about Tendrick.
You're going to shoot. It's too late.
Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. Okay, here we go.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Would you look at that? Okay, I was just not letting it go far enough.
The bullet is hanging mid-air between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. It's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Well, I can't really see the shape, so, you know. Okay, I'm trying. Oh. Sure. Oh. Okay.
That didn't go well.
We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. So you better look for some. Oh, okay. I didn't put the thing. Okay. I didn't put the soft thing. That was bananas. All right. I wish I didn't have to do this text over and over again. It's really annoying, and I can't like make it go faster. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Get missile out of my way. I didn't solve it with the book. I thought I had. Oh wait. I already fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot to take the helmet down. Okay, that's what's wrong. I forgot with my jiggling in the beginning. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I really wish I didn't have to click through this every goddamn time. Oh no! Mm-hmm.
It's so bad right now.
Okay. Now he gets shot. Okay. Fuck. I didn't get him out of it. That's fine. Just focusing on other things. Not paying good enough attention. Okay. Now I need... There we go. Okay, now I just let it happen. That's a very long 0. I get it, evil Thistle. He hides the evil in his spiky hair. Gravity-defying hair. You don't see that he's got a beanie in front of his face suddenly?
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft.
Did I do all right?
Did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. I saw just these 4 minutes. Gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
Quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Oh, God, ow. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold, in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Yeah, maybe don't, kid. You might need an ambulance. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to them. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I'd always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. Used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Victims is... 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
How are you?
There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished. You're behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night.
Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was quite dead alright, no question about it, but there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch, but I thought if he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
I can't aggress on how to say no.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, he would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. Weird. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
And what's that?
It's taking my stamina out.
Ghost tricks. Now, bye.
Got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even an explosion could kill that man. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from an unknown world.
Wait a minute, could it be...
That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
We were right, Carly.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. Just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
Cavanagh's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I had heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. And then I heard that it was like when I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. And at the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic case were somehow connected.
It also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. That is unfortunate for Camilla. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Revenge.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the guy who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowdy forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
What's my saying?
Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'll tell you. I'll tellin' ya? Detective, I'll tellin' ya. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, drove him into a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. And that's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation, and then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight. Staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think that what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right, he's highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes.
Now we have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care so much? You care about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Need to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. So that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the Force. With the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put it in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody's manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. We proved to ourselves. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby.
I'm getting chased.
Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Yes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him.
He's already gone.
But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd!
Yeah, no.
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Like, yeah, a little bit. It's fine. Him and his french fry hair. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. They're gonna get her. Oh!
Quote, 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promise to give it back to you one day.
What a strong bird. Over his PJs. I know they're not PJs. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Why is he doing so?
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Yeah, but where are you going? This present you gave me. Just what I needed, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, he should probably go to the hospital. Like, real quick.
What happened?
Cecil, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, anyway.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
We need to take out.
This true self you're looking for.
I bet you'll find it soon. Alright then, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Dun dun dun! Oh my god. Wow, a lot of things unlocked. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m.
No.
What if you were miss all this whole time? That would be perfect.
I'm gonna grab.
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. I would have been so antsy if they left me for that long. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Trace complete. Control room.
Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna get my answers. I'd better go. What chaos awaits me? A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel, but that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Oh. And I've reached the center of the web. Oh, what am I? If I'm Alma? Oh my god. Welcome to the Ynoa. Detective Jowd. My detective sensitive must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Egad, I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Ynoa was going to surface. Confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. There's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
Just play it.
I have a little something for you. That's very smart. Good job, Cabanela. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanela, I hear, is an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere.
Ah, Sissel, you mean?
Oh. Hello, Banana Man. You.
Relax, there's nothing but his shell.
His shell, eh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely you're right about now. He's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. You need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh, Jesus.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment gives spirits special powers. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
What the hell? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? How did we end up down here? Why is the phone in there? I guess if it wasn't on the table. What now? I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and that little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Okay. Who are you? So you're here, huh?
It's Missile.
Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can.
Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together.
You got it.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Telephone is ringing.
Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Okay. Sure. No, I don't want to stop. I just...
Hello, Miss Camilla. Hello. It's no use. The black hello just doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Okay. In what way do I need to... Okay, hold on. But he can't be in it. Oh no. Baseball? I don't know what swapping those did. What is this? Basket? I can't swap it if he's in it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nope, that was... Try again. I thought I went with it. You know, the same thing. So actually, hold on. actually think I do want these swapped. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, that was... I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cecil, look! That black hello, it came off the hook.
Uh-oh. I better enter it fast.
As long as I don't get hurt, so I can get out.
Hello, is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you?
Can you please answer?
Or Hazel.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Linus.
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn.
We better hurry.
Let's go, Cecil.
Go there. Let's go. Oh, God. Of course she's dead again.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
carpet too. Nice. Honestly, it'd be better.
Miss Camilla. And Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Oh my
Hey, wait a
God,
minute.
comboed.
Missile, your voice. I
It's
think
just-
I remember
it's
hearing
just-
it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time.
James, lol.
That was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
It's just funny.
Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But you don't need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you, Missile. Okay, sweet baby. Alright, get the Lynn. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about that detective lady. Okay. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you?
Yeah. You should have just been fine.
What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep.
Newer, so at least comboed way less.
Who was that? Hit out of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape.
It's actually a little bit better. 40%.
The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then, Camilla. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
He's coming.
She must have passed out, the poor thing.
We need to go.
You've been through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave.
Oh no, it's
Okay, let's go.
nice.
Oh, Sissel, you're here. Hold on, I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds because I need to go piss, girl. Be right back.
Yeah, it is. I was ulted twice there. What's your move?
I return. I have good pissed girl.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Sizzle, you're here. Len, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He took care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Island.
Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Yeah, debuffs 20 seconds.
Before death. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Camilla? Or she's being manipulated. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
We're transitioning into like a lot.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Wow. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring him back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Was this number 5? Okay. Quick time. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is it like a dose of minerals to a detective. afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay, sure, Sissel. Oh, fuck. Really?
My ult is ready. I got
Lift the gun up.
should not.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook for silly crap. Well, don't look at me. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. Once something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. There we go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, let's get a chance. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I better check it out. Hello, anybody there? Anybody still there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. Let's go.
Oh my god, everything is lost.
Must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts aboard. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Okay. Okay, where is this explosion? Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Okay.
Sissel has underestimated us again. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip. God, that coming up looks like it goes right up his butt. It's Detective Jowd! What's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once before. It's just a moment. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Okay, let's see where the hell I can go. I think, okay. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. You're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where is it going to go? Okay, let's see what this does. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I had to move it, I'd probably get Lynn to do it without me. Nothing's happening. Sure does seem like something should happen. Maybe it's just a kind of ornament? Okay, if I...
I'm too light for that.
Okay, something moved up there. Oh my god, look at them all smushed in there.
Of the Temsic fragment, you're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. And you know where will be his coffin.
Oh, good.
It lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
I am confused. If I did something wrong. So that's the cause of that giant explosion? Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay. What are you? Lever to lower? Oh, I'm in it. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh, hello, sir. This poor baby. Okay. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought, but was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I guess. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Okay. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow. Do you know how the torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Saw this one explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. How do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives should know a lot, or not. Okay, I thought I... Ugh. It's like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Okay. How do I get this man to leave? I definitely need to restart. How do I get Mr. Mouse to scooch his little tushy out of the way? Yeah. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. There we go. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those eights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
I think.
Right. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Well,
What was that? Just kidding.
we're back at least.
The fucking bebop fucking.
What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sizzle, we did it! Woo! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Excuse me. Yeah, who's the green? Mouse? Is it the mouse? We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of there. I better go and meet up with Lynn. Okay. Uh-oh.
Why is he still chasing me without any
Oh, what the fuck?
camp too?
There we go. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. I don't know what the machine is, but okay. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help create a path. Yes, that was my intention. Oh. I gotta do it again. There we go. Yes, here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Lynn.
Why is the tower?
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sizzle should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla! It's Camilla! I'll get you out of here. It was the last thing I do! Aw, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. She's just so sleepy. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Glad to hear, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. That water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Well, there's a ladder right there. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Of course we can't swim. There we go. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. That's impressive. Honestly impressive she's carrying Camilla like that at all, but... Eek! What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
Hyper beam on the stage is so annoying.
Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Oh. Oh, good. It's a good sign.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Whether we were really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Here we go. Now, what now? Water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just gotta climb. You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How was it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Okay. I don't want to talk, but
I canceled the whole.
I don't know what this is doing. TBH. Sure, swab the pipes, I guess. Why not? I think I need to figure out how to get Sissel over here.
I got it. Where did he go?
Hold on, wait. Is there a bigger gear somewhere I can have it switch? I don't think so. There's not one close enough. Stop.
I'm just being questioned here.
There we go. Okay. Okay. They're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. If it wasn't one Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Dicto, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Sissel? Okay, I see what I need to do. I need to swap them. And then I want... No. Swap them. And then... Swap them. So it's big, medium, small. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Come on, girl. Jesus. Now the steam is getting in my way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to. Okay. I want you. Okay, so the pipes do. Okay, those ones point down. What did that do? Worse. That did worse. I swap the pipes. Changes how the steam comes out, huh? I get it, because the cracks are different. So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way. But that will come in handy. Okay. Oh. I don't know how to get him up. Does these both go down? I would have loved if. Yeah, there's no other pipes. No. Okay. There's none that don't point down. Yeah, I know it's rising. It comes to water again. I wish I could drink it up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. You can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. I'm so stressed out. I don't know which one to... I can't get him... Sorry. I can't get Sissel up. Sorry, one second.
DT Owl.
I would love to move Sissel up here. I don't know how though. Did I like miss my chance? Like he doesn't. Mystified. I don't get it. Anyway, I think we're gonna do powers to do something about the steam pipes. I think maybe I have fucked up in that Sissel got left behind. And I can't go backwards. You just, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know, let's just see what happens. Not anything good. Okay, just fail me. Just do it. I'm really close now. I'm not gonna see that well. Let's little switch pipes around. I can't. There's no. It's really starting to hurt. There's nothing for me to do. I'm just fucked. And I can't change the time. Okay, let's try again. Didn't take a little warm mist, huh? Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot stream. Anyway, it looks like you're on the key player for this one, Missile. I don't think my powers alone are enough. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, thank you. It moved me up here. That's what I... Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. So... What? No. How about this? How about... No, hold on. Okay, maybe... What did I do? Okay. There, how does that look? Looks great! All the horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch. Okay. there. If I could just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I going to get up these? Don't yell at me.
When I yell, you can yell at me.
Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did.
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, you being sarcastic?
Hold on. There we go. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, race away. God. Well, at least you won't fall far. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Okay. I assume it's gonna be too heavy for me too. It's no use. I can't budget. It must be stuck. Oh no! No! This way. Oh. Eek. Is that made of trash? God, this blush on my cheeks is a lot. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine... You're right, Park Guy. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Last chapter? Final chapter? Is there 2 more chapters or 1 more chapter? I don't know, actually. Chapter 17. The upended submarine continued to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. You're probably right, Carly.
Okay.
Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one question. What in the world is this thing? What it? Hello? Ghost? Oh. Sissel? I see you managed to survive, detective. You were...
I think I've seen...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. I don't like when he looks at me. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know.
I can't see anybody. Like, I'm...
Please, you've got to tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? Can these people just tell me? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
I love it, so I get
Gay lovers. Oh, if Capcom,
his teammate.
if they would, they got us good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
Yeah,
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
shit, like I
Radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems like these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. What? That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? So then how did we get it? On that day, 10 years ago,
It's not like holiday needs to rework. I do not believe it's proper.
face down, ass up, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Poor Missile. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there at the bottom of that crater in the park? I said all those words out of the wrong order. You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. But the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment. Ugh, this is so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
Makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Yeah, same girl. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment... Oh, how many times are we going to say this? I lost my life. However, because it remained inside me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, the body would be regenerated. Wow! Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reason for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic.
And the Angels.
Detective Jowd was one such person. They were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out as well. Or two, I guess. And, as it turns out... What the hell are you doing? I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you've become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up.
Okay.
I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. Or that inspector. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no! There's no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up to the phone line and there's no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine? Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea? This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh,
Well, and Jad's gonna come back and save us.
if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Tensik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why do they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute.
Yes, we do! Yes, we do.
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is.
That present from the Inspector in White.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. I knew it. Come on, let's get started. Alright. Let's... Hold on. Well, this shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. He said it was a nano radio receiver, didn't he? Might still be another torpedo in the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do, ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not, you guys are gonna go. Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to click. Stop. Stop. I really wish I could click text. Grapes. Okay. Hold on. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, that sounds heavenly.
Yeah, heavenly for sure for you as a dog. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little bit off? Because the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Okay, I guess I do need to go to the torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo there. Let's check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, see you there then. Okay. Looks like the torpedo can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
Then it comes to missiles. You can count on me. Or when it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. I ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. What am I in? Sounds bust. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken though. Probably only work if only I can move this switch. To find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay.
I have to Jillian guy. Oops.
Oh, okay.
What happened with these two ladies?
I think it's up to us and our powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
He wants me.
There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is it? Command room. Looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it's like completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Let's go. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. It'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, missile. Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn?
You staying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
Yeah.
What? What if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camilla?
I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you.
I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
Baby dog. That's a good boy, Missile. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Okay. Sissel? Yes? I never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, and I'm glad I met you, Detective. I know, OG Sissel, I don't feel comfortable leaving him here with them, but we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. I promise, or we promise, little lady.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, son. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Here we go. Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did it. I'm gonna fight him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking, so I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Get him.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened in the submarine, Yanoa. The submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Calling you the professor.
Are you... Yomael? 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 So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomael? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project?
Come on, Ivy.
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
That doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the type of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room, and he took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomael. 10 years ago, my soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Well, this is just moving the text without me. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. It's a fun little sequence. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. That's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth, a new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. Their response, in the end, was betrayal.
She's Shadow Weave already?
They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsik from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, the research was conducted in this country too.
What's so cool about this?
A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Oh, ow. By Inspector Cabanella and that old pigeon guy, eh?
Where's she at?
Can't believe Pigeon Guy doesn't get a name. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? This looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Grab her.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's not an agent. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? What if we're just like a squirrel? Just like some little creature to just somehow gain sentience and got sucked into this? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
What's that?
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay. Let's see what happened here. 4:23 a.m. So, where are we headed? Not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here, too. Oh. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. Plot twist. What? Your country's use of technology is plain off. You get that a lot, Detective. Yeah, I had no clue. Would not have guessed this man was a robot. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. Hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. He was so obsessed with his boss he'd kill himself? Yeah, fair. Oh. It's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Oof. Oh. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance there somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Okay, let us try to save this man's life. Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomael's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there is. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time is perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsec. His body cycled between... Oh, are we going to go back to his death? I had a thought in the back of my head. Are we going to go back to his death? Body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! Let's fucking do it. In the park? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Final chapter. Final chapter! We're doing it.
No, I'm not gonna talk.
Final chapter. No epilogue, just ending.
But I deleted it because I'm a good boy.
When was Yomael's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsec meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Temsec Park. 5:26 p.m. Are you just trying to start a fire, girl, in the park?
It's ready.
Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Kitty cat.
I'm the kitty cat. Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. What did I say? That I'm just like a little woodland creature of some kind. I meant that as a joke.
Yeah, it's nice. Right, it's a fish. Not a what?
You okay? Because she has one leg from this angle. Are you right? All right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the one who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective.
Yeah. Base.
That's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This would be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. Then when her sweet potato was almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder, little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay. I can't. Oh, wait. Roasted sweet potato. Hmm. There's like no way you aren't the cat, but I don't know. I thought you... Okay. Sweet potato.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Albeit.
What is our dining? Why is it? It's already off the web.
Oh, look at that sweet potato. And this big scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Minnow.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and Minnow. Right now they both have the same shape.
So you're saying we could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help? I see. Oh, no. Oh. I have to get over. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Let's see. Can't reach. No. to turn the nozzle on. Am I supposed to put him in the sweet potato? Hold on. Let me. Okay. Drop the sweet potato. Good.
I need cancel They lost that eight.
No, no, no,
They
no,
all-
no.
they gave it one.
There we go. There we go.
It's something that kind of
Okay, any missile to get out of there, and then that was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomael is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, we can use it to our. Can we use it Can we use it to our advantage? I am going to guess. Can I swap it? Oh, I can't swap with one of these. That's not great. He can't get here anywhere. I would have thought.
They're diving in the face.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and face can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
We work together, you and me. I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought. That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Can't get any water to come out.
Well, we can see why not.
The overwhelming presence of Minnow there. How do we use it to our advantage somehow? Like, I would love to swap it with one of these fucking things, but I can't. Sweet potato. Sweet potato over here. No, I don't want to talk to you. Thank you, though. Okay, so that waiting was not the answer. Okay, we'll try again. I doubt we can move those two from that spot. So we have to do something. Yes, I get it. After fate. Okay. I have to do the whole basket rocking thing again. What? Oh. I have to rock the sweet potato into a fountain. And
This
then
is the core plot device.
I'm changing time, literally. And then I have to beat the sweet potato. And then click through this dialogue for the 400th. Oh, okay, it didn't make me do the dialogue. I need to make the dog not be in there. And then you go there, and then no. And the dog can go back, and then I'm doing the same thing over and over again. And we swap those, but then that's it. Look, the lamppost is bending.
It hasn't broken yet.
Really's a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. That's what I wanted to do the whole time, but I couldn't reach. If I recall, the Temsec fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. Yeah, it's gonna fall on him, but if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Oh, thank you, Carly. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know what else I would do. The girl can't go anywhere, so we're just gonna see.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything else can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. We'll see what happens in a moment.
There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it changed a little.
Now Yomaela's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Yeah, it's gonna hit fucking Jowd. No! When you hit him in the leg, it's not gonna kill him. Oh, but he's gonna shoot him. Detective Jowd! Temsec fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Now put the gun down now. You don't. You're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. His penis. No, Carly. Oh, I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
Sweet potato? What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet lying around. A sweet potato! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate is getting pierced through the back. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Oh my god. Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lane!
It's not over yet! Jesus Christ.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact that her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomael. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Uh-oh. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Here we go. Now it's your turn, Missile.
But what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. The hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Swapped 44 things.
No, it's no use. We can't stop that horrible minnow.
What can we do now? Don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Is it your ship up there?
Go! No! Ye gods. Is he dead?
How much time do you got?
Oh, that guy died.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're awake.
The what? You had to create into this one fast, dude.
Yeah, maybe don't lean your weight on your injured leg.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Yeah, don't look. Don't look. It'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me, I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But
How much
what's
time?
that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Yeah, also that guy saved you. Like,
Detective's badge?
I guess maybe he doesn't want to point out the corpse. The crushed man.
Wait,
Thanks.
Okay, now you know what to do, little detective.
you meditate? What? Why do you go back in time?
Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Oh, thank goodness. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself.
For you?
As if somebody else was controlling me.
So did it not tell you?
I see. But, you know, I'm glad it helped.
I love the idea that your character's like, and we're all gonna end. Oh, I'm just sleeping. You're like, why am I sleeping?
is the kitty cat. I am the cat.
Hey, mister. Found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
Go planet and mock
How about if I take it to my house and look after it?
Be a fine.
Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, Looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. In my head. You and Chad are gonna live forever. That's my real name.
I mean,
These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend.
do what?
How about it? Do you remember now?
You dock with it?
They're BFFs. Old friend.
Can you dock with it instead?
She can. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
Oh no. Oh no.
Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Something even left. You're the most annoying things right
Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body couldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back.
I'm a little worried about the speed you're approaching.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I had to go see. Just one more time.
What is Scout?
I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late.
Your landing gear is damaged.
I had just missed her as she left
What
this
do you
world.
want?
She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomael." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him.
I see that. Can you jump to the other planet? Is your leg strong enough?
For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted and artificial light.
Are we actually doing that? That's going to cause a war. It's not pandemonium, worry about.
When I got my revenge on Lynn, or I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe.
Yes. And one of the biggest trade.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Kitty cat! The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. Though you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh, and she shot too low. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there, in the presence of Temsic radiation.
What else do you do?
And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks.
Any,
So who was Ray?
actually,
I think I understand it now. Why was I the only one who couldn't get his memory back?
yeah, I know you're just trolling. Every time I've been like, yeah, it's video
It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do that, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. This is like really sad. And just like touching. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted. Gosh, where's it gonna spit us? So, Yomael, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Obviously he's glad. He's had a change of heart. Have you not been paying attention? I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. He loved that cat. He loved his fiancée and he loved that cat. Well, I guess it's time we got back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us will remain. Us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did. My crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It would be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomael? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomael.
Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. Yeah, Alma's gonna be alive. Wife is gonna be alive. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Oh. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Hello, Ray. For I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yeah, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. I don't remember what voice I gave this man. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. Really am grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? That's for me to know or you to never find out. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fate of many people tonight, first of which was hers. Was that him? Smushed onto the... It would not have been there for her tonight. Her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. And if that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process... two little dead bodies were left behind. Is it the rat? Is it the rat? However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out to his paw toward his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, because he's right next to Sissel. That's right. Is this Missile? He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. Only the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. That little fella chased after the men, But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? Oh my god. What the hell is happening? So then Missile went back. He decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. And that's what the other version of the story of this night. Story that had taken these 10 years to be retold. So it is Missile. So that was you, huh?
That's right. I'm Missile.
How do I merge the Missile and the old man voice?
I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. I don't know how maybe just sheer determination?
Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. I'm not going to be able to talk tomorrow because I'm doing this terrible voice. By this time, I'd grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I need to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. Couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night the first time around.
What? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment,
Just shut up.
I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard at the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene.
Here?
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died and you felt so confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line.
M60.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to be to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be Path to the Man in Red, to Yomael.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the Man in Red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little dog, you really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
There's a guy behind me. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Oh, Missile.
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. For all this, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
Oh. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody of us but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight.
Oh,
I made my way back to a new present.
hey, it's rolling.
Will we see the new present? You're just gonna get credits. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, I can't click.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay, there's no gun. We're good. We're good.
yeah, it's good.
Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee, it worked.
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, and it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
Oh,
That's right. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd.
Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours is a lot older than mine, though.
Haha. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Sissel. Seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
All right, everyone, let's start the celebration.
Okay, Mom.
That's a big fucking turkey.
That's your fence. If you get closer, you should not be up there doing it.
Oh, to hold a little black cat.
What are you doing?
Just living my best life. I bet you're just like me.
It's not the problem.
Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way.
Oh, I saw her muzzle flash. Let's see if I can get this problem.
And now, this is my new fate.
Oh.
I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Woo! That was very fun. Oh, happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Yes, Missile. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. No, baby. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Look at that fucking spaghetti. Oh my god. Okay, I thought he was gonna shove that whole thing in his mouth. He'd be very impressed. Look at all the friends. What a good fucking game. This was very fun and very silly in such a good way. Oh, he dance. Oh, he dance. Look at him go. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? An insane one. Put those dogs away.
Is your food, gentlemen?
You're in a restaurant. Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
You took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals.
Put those fucking dogs away. God. I agree. I do love how wild and crazy it went. It's very silly, but also so like heartfelt and sweet. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise. La 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 la.
Is it really necessary?
This new curried chicken. Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Good luck with the taste testing. Is it gonna be fucking floppy head? Like, I never guessed you'd go back to Yomael's death, but it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I was really hoping we were gonna... I'm not reading that. Like, save ourselves. And I'm excited that we did, in fact. I just didn't think it was gonna be 10 years ago. It is floppy head. I don't like him. He's maybe my least favorite character model, only in that he's just a little unsettling with the way his skull flops around. My second least favorite is the man with his dogs out. In a restaurant? In public? Put those things away. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. I don't think this is a lot more than... Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh, look at it flopping. I just breathed in my back crack. That's probably not a good sign, right? This is also a great soundtrack.
Is this where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any idea at all? Ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard them juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. What also, like, I know this is a remake of the game, but, like, what a fun concept of, like, bouncing between objects and, like, the gameplay. I got stuck a lot because I'm dumb, but I love the never-ending grapes.
It was going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man.
You know I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir, before warmth, though.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
There's another drop.
I like that they're British. The bad guys. They're the real villains. I mean, so was the Americans, but you know. Ugh, look at him with his friends. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll.
Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here.
Oh, that's very silly. Looking at the wiki and Pigeon Guy is just straight up not mentioned in the plot. Oh, really? That's crazy to me. Oh my god, this man. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Well, let me show you a new dance. It's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this and then we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. The Wikipedia synopsis? Oh yeah. I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show me next week? The Wikipedia. But he's not like the most important side character, but he's pretty damn important. There's Sissel. Ugh. Why did he go to prison? I guess for pointing a gun at a kid. Taking a hostage. 10 long years, Yomael. Your time is up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
I need to heal. I'm one.
10 years seems maybe like a lot, but I mean, at least for our judicial system. Thank you, Sissel. What'd you paint? What'd you paint? Rude. The cat? His best friend? Me? Oh, it's so cute.
Yep.
Oh,
Family portrait.
oh, it's so precious. 2 girls and their 2 dads. They're gay dads. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was great. 10 out of 10. Can I skip you? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do whatever I just did. How did Jowd not get hit by the... He did. His leg, it hit him in the leg. So it was like not a fatal wound. Just like fucked up his knee. Went through his leg. I don't know. Maybe it just like bounced off of his leg, or because it like lost some of its momentum hitting the big rock. I don't know. I was expecting to see him like walking around with like a crutch or a cane. In my head, I'm gonna say that's Because that had to shatter his kneecap, right? Like, completely.
Come here.
I mean, it's the same, like, Sissel survived being crushed by a big egg. Oh, there's the
Right,
donut.
let's go. Get out, get out.
I'm not allowed to skip this.
Nice.
Nothing I'm doing is doing anything. Escape isn't doing anything, nothing. We're just stuck here. Dude, was a random cat, but it was such a powerful relationship. I was joking when I was like, what if I were just like a woodland creature who just like happened to be there? Like, and just got caught up in it. And I was truly joking when I said that. I was not expecting to be a cat. I do love that he gave the cat a red bandana though. So good. No bond stronger than a person and their cat. And how crazy creative this game is, I wouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, really. This game is so neat. Ugh. Capcom, you done did it again. Good job, boys and gals. Gals and girls and thems and theys and all of it. Illustrations. Obtain new background. Oh, this is the little officer house. Yeah. Yeah, because this is just the, like, remaster. She's so cute. The characters are very cute. This is so neat. This? Very neat. Oh, is this, like, original art? Or, like, character, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, concept art? She's adorable. Also, like, this business suit woman. Blue people. Oh, and she's cute too. I like her scarf in this one. Oh my god, was Mizzle gonna be a bulldog? I mean, I'm so glad he's a Pomeranian, but...
What was that?
It's very fun.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, is this? Oh, what's his face? I'm glad they didn't... His face is a little upsetting here. Don't love the lines. This looks like, Maggie Bird in the, mange, what are the French bistro waitress uniform. What is happening there?
What is this?
Okay, I could look at this all day. I should maybe stop because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Ghost puzzle? I'm sorry?
What? Oh,
What? Oh, I hate these things.
I ate.
Why did I do this? I hate these kinds of puzzles. I'm awful at them. No, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you so much.
Me too. Oh no.
Thank you so much for the option, though. I'm gonna back out. No, yeah, it's a slide puzzle. Picross would have been great. Oh, I like Picross, or even a jigsaw puzzle would have been great. But no slide puzzles in this household. Thank you so much. They're my least favorite kind of puzzle. Do it for me tonight. That was great.
Oh, that's gonna be so.
I'm so glad. Check another game off the list that I could say I've finished. I've completed. Just build that shit up. Next week, I think we're gonna start Red Dead Redemption 2.
Is Boatyard?
That was the next winner of the poll.
Oh.
And I'm excited to
Uh,
go wander around the wilds as a grumpy old cowboy man and kill racists and love my horse.
Oh.
That's gonna do it for me tonight.
Policy.
I should be streaming Tuesday.
Yeah, it is.
Unless I don't feel good, but I should be fine. So I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Friday night and an incredible weekend. And I will see you guys all next week, all right? Goodbye.
Oh man, there's